We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Opening night here in this brand new season between the All-Stars and the All-Stars. Hi again, everybody. It's finally here. Welcome to our special opening day edition of Baseball on the Show. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
The date that's been circled for weeks is finally here. It's opening night. It's the show, and it's coming up next. Justin Verlander gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty B, this ought to be a lot of fun. This guy won the Cy Young Award last year in the AL, so he knows how to pitch. And one of the things he does effectively, he attacks the strike zone. And if he does that, he should be fun to watch in this one.
In now is Andrelton Simmons, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch on its way from Verlander. And the first pitch of the ball game is taken for a called strike one, and a new season of baseball is underway.
First pitch, 6-10.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time 68 degrees. The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Into the box now, David Fletcher. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Oh, and 1, here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
They obviously had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
That's popped up, base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, but gloved by the third baseman for the out.
That is full. The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. As a look, now the pitch.
This is what fires me up right here. You don't get a chance to see this every day of the week. You got the reigning Cy Young Award winner squaring off against the reigning MVP. That's why you pay the price of admission.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Nothing doing against Verlander that time around. And we are all tied. Shohei Ohtani is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season. And I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that. And hopefully he gets off to a good start. And we'll see if that starts in this one today.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. Oh, that's hard hit and caught by Rendon at third. And that becomes the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Now at the plate, Alex Bregman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way.
Ball 1.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
Nope, that's inside.
Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish. He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Line drive to center field. In there, and their first hit of the season is going to be for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
So a runner aboard at second here with 1 away. And that'll bring in Jose Altuve. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. Two-run shot to straightaway center. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Well, after a long winter and a grueling spring, everyone is anxious to get the season started. But to start it off with a home run, there's no better way to get your campaign underway. He was rounding the bases thinking, hey, this is going to be a good year.
The designated hitter.
At the plate, Yordan Alvarez. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2. One out, nobody on. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Hit sharply on the ground. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Stepping into the box, Yuli Gurriel, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Here's the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Nope.
Ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. To 2-2 now.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now a 2-0 ball game. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Count 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Lifted down the line in left. Brantley on the move. And no one will track it down. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Due next is Justin Upton as he gets loose in the on-deck circle. The 3-1. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Batting 6, the left fielder, number 8.
Justin Upton the next to hit. His line against Justin Verlander, he's totaled 4 hits in 23 at-bats. And on 10 occasions, he's been a strikeout victim. First pitch on its way to Upton. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Upton, or simply J-Up, he's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. from the stretch. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
LaStella stands at first with 1 out. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The 1-0 home is laid off for ball 2.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
3-0 now. Albert Pujols would be next. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pujols has long been referred to as the machine. He's in the midst of his 20th major league campaign. Pretty remarkable. Almost 2 full decades playing at the highest level. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now the 2-1. Taken, strike 2. Line, that's a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. And there's ball 1.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The set and the 2-1. Fouled off. Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. A couple of walks, but no damage. Thursday Night Baseball rolls on. We'll have more after this. Bottom of the inning now, and that brings in George Springer.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the at-bat. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. He'll get it into second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. No one out with a runner at second. And it's 1-1. Line drive to center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Into the box, Josh Reddick. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Yanked fouled off to the right. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
The 1-2. Swing and a liner. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Well, we've already had some hard-hit balls in the first two innings here. And here's another one. Absolutely jumped off his bat and into the outfield, bringing another run home here in the early going.
Standing in now, Garrett Stubbs. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. Upton comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Here's Michael Brantley. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this one's in the dirt. Throw goes over to third, and he nails him at third. Great throw. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We've played 2. It's now 3-0. Stepping in, David Fletcher. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning.
David.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line towards center field. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
In now is Anthony Rendon, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike 1. The 1-1 home.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter you just have to give up pull side to stay on it.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Has a look. Now the pitch. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. A runner at first with no outs here. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that brings up Mike Trout. He's set, and the pitch. And he takes ball 1. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Scooped up. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Throw won't get him.
You know, D-Rose, sometimes one of your best friends are your own teammates right there. Good hustle from first base to beat that throw to second, and guess what? He bought his battery, made a knock.
Yeah, he definitely bought him a knock. You know what else he's going to buy him? He's going to buy him dinner on the road at some point, because that's some significant hustle right there. It was a nice play. The internal clock of the defender thought he still had a chance at second. Wasn't meant to be.
Here comes the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. First and second now, 1 man out. And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Boy, it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far. This offense right now really doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in and out in the strike zone. He's been awfully dominant up to this point.
Here's Justin Upton now. Swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Gurriel is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now at the plate, Michael Brantley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The left fielder, Michael Brantley.
Here comes the first pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. In his career, Brantley has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. Two and 0 to Brantley.
Ball 2.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. A dive by Pujols. Wow.
A really nice play by the first baseman right there. Two parts of this play. Does a great job of knocking it down with a dive, and then a good feed and a flip to the pitcher, just like you work on it in spring training, PFP, pitcher's fielding practice.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Here's the first pitch to him.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
Now back, second base.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
Super important situation right here for the pitcher to go 1-2-3. Get back in the dugout, regroup. He struggled early, but if he can knock out this 1-2-3 inning, I think he can right the ship.
Fastball called for strike 2.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2 once more. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Brian Goodwin.
Brian Goodwin.
First delivery to him on the way. Lays off 1-0.
Elbow cough, high.
A ball and a strike.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
In now, Jason Castro. He drew a walk his first time up. From the stretch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. One and one to Jason
Hit the
Castro.
ball already.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Now the 2-1 pitch. This is line to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
The first baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
So a runner at first with one man gone, and standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Good
Runner at
strain,
first
wash
here, one
rinse.
man out. And there he goes towards second. Pitch is high. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Now the 2-0 is swung
Let us
on,
go
missed, and that's
Central
strike
Bucks.
1.
Y'all got this.
On the ground to the left side. Bregman has it in time to first, and there are 2 away. Standing in, Andrelton Simmons. He's gone down on strikes twice already in this one. And Dan, when you know you have a chance to hand someone a hat trick for the game, is there any extra motivation to punch him out again?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, Matt. When you have a good hitter like this and you've punched him out twice already, you just want to continue to go out there and make good pitches and see if you can't dominate him for a third time.
First offering on its way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Now the 2-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Reddick has a read on it, and that retires the side. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Alvarez.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1, no strike.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him as they move on top 4-0.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Now that first baseman.
So here's Yuli Gurriel as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Two and 0 now.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Now the 2-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone. The 3-1 pitch. Got him to swing on top of that one as this ball's dribbled out in front of the mound. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Here's George Springer. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
The 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Goodwin is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. First offering on its way. Unable to find the zone with the slider. That misses. 2-0.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
The 3-0 pitch. There's ball 4.
And with the bases empty and 3 balls, I think they were probably just saying, hey, we're not going to compound our mistakes here. Better issue a free pass and give him something to drive.
Striding in, Josh Reddick. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
1-0 the count. That evens it up 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Reddick behind a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. But add on 1 more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. We played 4. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Leading off the inning, David Fletcher, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Altuve onto the grass. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Ready for another chance? Anthony Rendon. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch on its way from Verlander. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
Look out, 1-1.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Upstairs.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full. Mike Trout waits on deck. Count is full. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Reddick at the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall, and he'll pull into second with 1 away.
So up until this point, they've had to bite and scratch for every single thing, but he puts a good swing on this one and nearly knocks it out of the park. So we'll see if it's contagious and his partner can pick him up right here.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball. The 1-2. Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Here's Tommy La Stella now.
Designated hitter, Tommy La Stella.
First pitch on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Springer on the run, but he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
The left fielder, number 8.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ballpark. Either way, the runner was going to score, and he was going to wind up at second. He drove that ball really nicely.
To the plate now, Justin Upton, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-0. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He's in at second safely, as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game. Stepping in now, Brian Goodwin, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch.
Count 2-1.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. And he continues to labor here, coming up on 100 pitches in just the 5th inning.
Boy, D-Row, this is a spot right now. If you're an offense, you start licking your chop. Pitch count starting to get up into the 5th inning. They could be sitting on some big knocks right here.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. You're looking for something middle of the plate right here. He doesn't have a great feel for his breaking stuff. Maybe he hangs something.
On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. The All-Stars are out in front here, 4-2. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next to hit is the catcher, Garrett Stubbs.
Garrett.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. High and deep to right center. Back goes Trout to the track. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
At the plate now, Michael Brantley, as he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
One of the big keys to pitching well is getting ahead early on, and it's been far from that for this guy so far. Less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing. Those weren't strikes, but he wanted to hit them anyway.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Fouled away. Doesn't chase after the splitter, and he works it back to a full count.
Yeah, and that splitter is normally the go-to pitch to this guy, but it really hasn't shown that good downward action that he usually has. He needs to get back to finishing it out front.
Here comes the payoff pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
On his way toward the mound now is skipper Joe Madden. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Jaime Barria comes on now in an awfully difficult situation, as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Alex Bregman will be his first test out of the bullpen, and it'll be a tough test indeed, as he'll face him with 2 on and nobody out here. Has a look, now the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1 on to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
Gotta love that out of your reliever, right? The first batter he faces, he gets to roll over into a double play. Pulled the right string that time, Skip.
So base is empty now after the double play, and set to go is the second baseman, Jose Altuve. From the stretch. Looking at his career totals, Altuve enters the day with a slugging percentage in the 460s, a number he can be proud of. And this is pulled foul, as he was way out in front there. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Barria, a 6'1" right-hander. He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here, from down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Now Altuve connects deep left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, his 2nd of the game, as they open it up to 6-2 now. So that was the 3rd home run for these guys today.
D-Roll, some days the fellas walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, but there's a saying going around the dugout right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants a chance to get into that batter's box.
Yordan Alvarez is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Now the 1-0. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Misses, ball 2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The All-Stars on top 6-2. Brad Peacock takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Peacock.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next will be the power hitting catcher, Jason Castro.
Jason Castro.
Here comes the first pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. High and deep to right. Back goes Reddick at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here's Albert now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Peacock offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. Hits are even at 7 apiece. A swing and a ground ball to third. On to first, and there were 2 down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Andrelton Simmons. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball, that's inside.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Now here it comes. Fastball well outside. And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, David.
Digging in to try it again, David Fletcher, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the stretch. Fouled off. Two out with the man at first. Hopped up. Stubbs waits on it, and that's the 3rd out. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. And the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Simmons is there. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Now batting.
George Springer the next to hit.
George Springer.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. 1 out, nobody on. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. One and two now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That strikeout was all about setting the hitter up with hard stuff. You can see the first 3 pitches are coming in fast, and then he slows it down on the 4th pitch, knowing the hitter is sort of conditioned for the hard stuff. Yet another way to upset a hitter's timing.
Here's Carlos Correa now. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Hit hard to third. Fielded by Rendon. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. Seventh inning ready to roll, and the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Here's the first pitch to him, and he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
The windup and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. High and deep to left center field. Back goes Springer at the track. The wall. Gone to lead off the inning. Anthony Rendon connects on a solo shot. First home run of the campaign for him. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Chris Davinsky comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Base is empty here with nobody out. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
The 2-2 one more time. A shot down the first baseline. And that's through for a hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
He just smoked this ball right down the line. Take a look here. Hard to tell if it was fair or foul in real time, but you can see it flies right over the bag. Ump was all over it and made a great call.
Into the box now, Tommy La Stella. And he puts it on the ground to second. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And he will score ahead of the play, and that'll close the gap to 2. It's 6-4 now.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, D-Roy, because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over. So every base runner is on notice, knowing that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him, and it worked.
Into the box, Justin Upton, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. Back goes Springer to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, number 59.
Brian Goodwin will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. From the belt, the pitch.
1-0.
I don't know if he needs a few more warm-up pitches or he's just announcing his presence with authority. Either way, watch your face.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Still only 1 out in the inning. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Standing in now, Jason Castro. No balls and 1 strike. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. A runner on first with 2 away. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang.
Wow, you never want the tying run on base, especially that way. Looked like he lost his release point and the ball ran inside until it caught him. Now we'll see if he can work around it.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. As a look, now the pitch.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, But if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
2 down, runners at first and second. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 home.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a curveball swung on and missed. And a great call there as the inning is over. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 2 men left on base. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. The All-Stars lead this one 6-4. So here's Josh Reddick. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1, no
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. And that's too high, ball 2.
2-0.
3-0 now.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Garrett Stubbs. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? Simmons back to Pujols, not in time, and they can't get them both. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate. He's set. Here it comes. Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. Runners on first with 1 down. 2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Has a look, now the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
2 out with a man at first. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Comes set. Now the pitch. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit.
Hey, I can't imagine that's the pitch he was looking for right there. But he did his best to keep his nose in there and drive that changeup for a base hit.
Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
This is a spot you'd like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Here's the 3-0 pitch.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove at one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Gone! So a 3-run blast to deep center here. His 3rd home run of the ball game, as this is now a 5-run cushion.
Wow, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick. But how about hitting 3 home runs in one night? That's the baseball equivalent of a hat trick, and that's awfully hard to do.
Matt Andrees is out from the bullpen as he'll get his first work of the season here on opening night. So now to the plate, Jordan Alvarez. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Andrees stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He was selected in the 3rd round back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Three runs already home here. 2-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. 7 complete here tonight, and it's opened up now 9-4. Ryan Abreu is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Digging in, Andrelton Simmons. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
The shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball one.
And think about it. In game one of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Here's the pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball four now to start the 8th inning.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Striding into the box, David Fletcher. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul. All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Nobody out, runner on first. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
At the plate, Anthony Rendon, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Comes set and the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
From the stretch. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now. Into the box now, Mike Trout, who came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
First pitch on its way. A runner on first with 2 away. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Now a curveball stays inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Here now the 2-2. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit.
You think he's not setting the tone for this series right there? 3rd knock of the night, and we're only in game 1. This could be huge.
Striding forward now is the DH, Tommy La Stella. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
He's set, and the pitch. The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. A 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. Here's the first pitch to him. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Oh, no, he can't hold on to it. And he can't pick it up. That ought to go down as an infield single.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
In now, George Springer. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
That's ball 3.
3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
That one's in there. 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
The 3-1. Now a swing as he hits this one into the air, but this will be foul off to the right, out of play. The 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Not too often you see an at-bat go from 3-0 to a strikeout, so that's a pretty good job on the mound right there. Kind of nice that he got a free strike on the 3-0 take, but he still had to put it in the zone.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. Runners on first with one down. On a line, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Josh Reddick comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. A hit and two at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. A ball and two strikes.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier, making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Strike three called, and now he's one out away from getting out of this.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
Stepping in now, Garrett Stubbs. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. He's got a hit in three at-bats to this point. The 0-1 delivery. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Low throw, but a nice play at the bag by Pujols saves an error and ends the inning. Ryan Presley comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. All set to start the ninth in this one. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Justin Upton. First pitch of the at-bat.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Ready with the 0-1.
1-1.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Into the box, Brian Goodwin, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. He's hitless in three at-bats to this point. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Presley, a right-hander standing 6'3". He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Again, another foul ball. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
At the plate now, Jason Castro, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Barring any late turnaround, this win would belong to Justin Verlander. Two out, nobody on. A ball and a strike. Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard up the middle. And Castro's got himself a base hit.
Hey, that was a nasty backdoor slider right there, but he was able to stay tough and drive that baseball the other way.
Standing in now, Albert Pujols. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Now the 1-0. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. The 1-1 home, and this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Fouled away. And another foul ball. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one. And this ball game is over.
I expect this series to be a battle. So to take the first game at home is definitely the way you want to start it out. Give that home crowd a reason to come back tomorrow for what will hopefully be another solid performance.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. The All-Stars jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Justin Verlander earns his first win of the season. Shohei Ohtani was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter @MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 9 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. For the visitors, 4 runs, 12 hits. No errors. They left 14 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
afternoon baseball here on the show. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the All-Stars and the Hurricanes. Hi again, everybody. It's finally here. Welcome to our special opening day edition of Baseball on the Show. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Hey, just like any team, pitching is going to be the key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but putting together some quality outings early in the season could do wonders for this club getting out of the gate with a good start.
The game's count starting now. It's opening day. It's the show, and it's coming up next. John Means gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, taking a look at the numbers, you see that ERA a little under 4 last season. But I think his team and organization, they're expecting some bigger and better things out of him this year. We'll see if he can get off to a better start in this one.
So striding in, Gio Urshela, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And the first pitch of the ball game is taken for a called strike one, and a new season of baseball is underway.
First pitch, 305.
The windup and the 0-1. That's strike two on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. A very fine afternoon for baseball. 67 degrees here at first pitch. Fouled off. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Into the box now, Thairo Estrada, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes. This one's down to third. On to Davis at first, and there are two away.
Batting third, the second baseman, Piaa Distirct.
So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is taken outside for ball one. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Garrett Cole is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season. And I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that. And hopefully he gets off to a good start. We'll see if that starts in this one today.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. And a fastball is in there for strike one. One strike now from Cole. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. Iglesias is retired, and there's one away. Digging in, Ramon Urias. First delivery to him on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting first, the right fielder, Greg Mancini.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard on the ground is short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here comes the first pitch. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Giancarlo Stanton now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 2-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Count remains full. He'll try it again, 3-2. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. And that's the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. First offering on its way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. Line toward right center. That's a hit, their first of the new season.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Into the box now, Luke Voigt. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. The 1-0 is fastball taken high for a ball.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
It's amazing how quick an inning can get away from you. You're cruising. First 2 outs are super quick. Little single happens, and now you're down 3-0 with the chance of maybe a little 2-out lightning happening.
Has a look, now the pitch. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
So 2 on with 2 away, and that'll bring in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. Here comes the first pitch. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Mancini retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez.
Renato Nunez.
Here's the pitch. Low for ball 1. Knuckle curve there off the outside corner. 2-0. Now here's the pitch.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
It looked like this at bat had the makings of the leadoff walk when it started 3-0. So that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
At the plate, Dwight Smith Jr. as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Belted high and deep into right center. Hicks going back, and this one is gone. A home run. Solo shot to right center. First home run of the campaign for him, and they've taken a 1-run lead.
Well, after a long winter and a grueling spring, everyone is anxious to get the season started. But to start it off with a home run, there's no better way to get your campaign underway. He was rounding the bases thinking, hey, this is going to be a good year.
Anthony Santander the next to bat. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Now batting, Austin Hayes. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Cole into the windup. Here's the pitch. Cole, or the Cole train as he's frequently called. This is year 1 of a new 9-year deal that he signed recently, so it looks like he's here to stay for a long time. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. After it is Hicks. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Hey, there's a hard hit ball that was going to be down for extra bases. The ball had some spring on it, and it bounced over the wall, and the ground rule double puts him on second base without having to leg it out.
In now, Austin Wins. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Yeah, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Chris Davis is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The set and the 1-0. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We've played 2 full. Pennsylvania is on top 1-0. Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Here comes the first pitch.
0-1 for count.
And right into the shift, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
That's an excellent at-bat right there. Fell behind early 1-2. Didn't panic or start chasing pitches out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a great job.
Coming to the plate now, Gio Urshela. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Relay to Davis, and indeed it's a double play.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Thairo Estrada. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Now the pitch. Estrada, a Venezuelan-born ball player. He's a second-year big leaguer. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Settling in now, Jose Iglesias, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Shortstop, Jose Iglesias.
First offering on its way.
1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And there's a swing and a miss. 2-1 now. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. And it's fouled away. Another try at 2-2.
3-2.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Coming to the plate now, Ramon Urias. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Iglesias gets his lead at first, nobody out. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
So here's Trey Mancini as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 pitch. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 0-2. Misses for ball 1.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Mancini now.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
And here's Renato Nunez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Full sets. Here it comes on 1-0. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Now Cole's delivery, 2-0. 2 balls and a strike.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
2 out with the man at first. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out.
And that's 2 free passes in the 3rd inning alone. So you have to wonder if maybe it's something mechanical or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
Stepping in, Dwight Smith Jr. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Danny, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
The 0-1 offering. A bouncer to the left side. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more on opening day after this. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball, that's down.
This one's flared off to the right side. Here comes Mancini, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 home. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
And he just blasts this thing down the left field line. I thought it might bend foul, but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good looking swing.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. From the stretch. Swings through it for strike number 2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Ready with the 0-2. To the left side, but it's well foul. Now another 0-2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Bouncer to the left side. And the throw will be wide at first as it pulls him off the bag, and a run's going to score. And this will go down as an E5 as you can see the exasperation on his face. At the plate, Torres. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Torres is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Swung on, missed. 2-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Taken, strike 2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Oh, it's hit to third. 5. 1 there. On to first, a double play.
Oh, that double play gave him a really good chance to minimize the damage here. 1 run has come across, but now he just has to work to strand that runner at third. Would be pretty huge if he can do that.
Digging in now, Luke Voigt reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Comes set, the 0-1. Men on third with 2 down. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. There's a ball low. He misses with the changeup. Here's the 2-2. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
He's set. The 3-2. Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the third strike, and that's the third out of the inning. So 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error, and a runner left on. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, all tied at 1-1. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And set to go is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Payoff pitch one more time. Hard hit towards center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself in the scoring position to start off the inning.
Austin Hayes the next to bat, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Hey, after the double at his first at bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
The 2-0. 3-0 now. A runner at second, nobody out. And that's over. 3-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Hot shot on the ground to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. So digging in now, Austin wins.
Austin wins.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hung the slider there, but laid off for ball 1. Inside, looked like the knuckle curve. It's 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
The 3-1 pitch. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
1 out and a runner on second base. Now a swing as he hits this one into the air, but this will be foul off to the right, out of play. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Here's Chris Davis now, as he'll take a look at ball one. Runner in scoring position with two gone. One and 0. Here it is. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with two away, they didn't like their chances there.
Hey, sometimes you need a little bit of luck, too, as a pitcher. This ball absolutely scorched. Actually hit so hard that it wasn't able to drive a run in.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I know that ball was hit on the line. Surprised the third base coach held him with 2 outs.
Jose Iglesias is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. (0-1) count. Here it is. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
From the stretch, the 1-2 in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Here's the 2-2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. At the plate, Aaron Hicks. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie.
Aaron Hicks.
First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 pitch.
Nope, outside. Nope, inside, ball 2.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th, with a punch out, 1 away. Ready now, Gary Sanchez. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
And he lays off for ball 1. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. One out, nobody on. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
The 1-2.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just low with the slider there. That's ball 3.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
Fouled away.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Another payoff pitch. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ramon Urias.
Second baseman, Ramon Urias.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope, that's down.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Hopped up. Urshela is calling for it, and that's the first out of the inning.
The right fielder.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Ready for another shot now. Trey Mancini. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam. Sandwich.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters, and go grab some bench.
Stepping in now, Renato Nunez. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Cole gets the sign. 0-1 on its way.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Brandon Bailey is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day.
Brandon Bailey.
Digging in once again, Tyro Estrada. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
The shortstop, Tyro Estrada.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
He's got to find a way to set his sights down, but if I'm the pitcher, I continue to climb that ladder until he makes an adjustment.
And he'll try and tempt him with one of the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The 1-2.
Ball in.
Grounder down the line at third. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
The 1-0. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. The 1-1 home. Hit weakly back to the mound. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder, number 90.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Judge. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
Ball 2 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
Oh, and this fastball is belted to deep left center field. Does he have enough to get out of here? Yes, a home run. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge. First home run of the campaign for him. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Not every home run is exactly the same. That ball was absolutely destroyed.
At the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. As he'll take a look at a curveball that drops in there on the outer half. It's strike 1. No hits to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. fouled off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. So only 1 hit in the inning on this solo shot, but it's enough to push him out in front. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The All-Stars are out on top 2-1. Dwight Smith Jr. will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88, and at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
And he popped him up. Urshela in foul ground, and he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The 1-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
Standing in now, Anthony Santander. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Ball 2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Judge is under it. 2 down. Riding in once again, Austin Hayes. He was a ground out victim last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. This is line to left, and a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. Throw into second, and a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
And here's the thing from a pitcher's perspective. You look at this line and you think, wow, he's been sitting guys down all game long, and that's true. But on the flip side, his pitch count is up there. You have to wonder if he might be starting to get a little bit tired in this one.
Yeah, and in today's game, everyone seems to want to err on the side of caution in terms of pitch counts. Austin Wynns is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we've got it for you on the show. Stepping up to the plate, Gleyber Torres. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
First delivery to him on the way.
0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball inside. Count is 2-1. Ball, that's out.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Hayes on the run for it. Gone! So it's a solo shot to dead center. First home run of the campaign for him. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Sean Armstrong comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Now batting, the first baseman.
To the plate now, Luke Voigt, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Pitch on the way. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. He stays alive, still 2-2. Davis trying to get there, but that's going to get out of play and into the camera well. Ready with the 2-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. He went down on strikes last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Two balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Gary Sanchez waits on deck. High and deep down the left field line, and this will wind up a foul ball. The next 3-2. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with 1 out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
Stepping up now, Gary Sanchez. His career numbers against this pitcher, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. From the stretch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Sanchez drives the ball with the best of them when facing right-handed pitching like this, but there is some swing and miss in his game. Some would say it's a little bit of an all-or-nothing approach at times.
I think in today's game you can live with it. The 3 true outcomes: home or strikeout or walk. Bottom line is, when he does put the ball in play, he changes the scoreboard.
And a dive, but he's back in there. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Ground ball sent back up the middle. To second for 1. On to Davis for a side retiring double play. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors and no one left. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The All-Stars are out in front here, 3-1. Adam Ottavino gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and up next the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
First offering on its way. And that's in there for strike 1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Here's the 0-1.
0-1.
A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box now, Jose. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Two and 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
At the plate, Ramon Urias. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him. Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And that misses 1-1. On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Pennsylvania leads this one 3-1. Michael Rooker has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Michael Rooker.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Gio Urshela. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. On to the 8th now, as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
1-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Ready on 1 and 2.
I got to count 2 and 2.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3 and 2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
The bat, the shortstop, Tyro Estrada.
Into the box, Tyro Estrada. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. They could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-0. Slow roller down the third baseline. Scooped up. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. So coming to the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fly ball heading for the alley. Hayes on the run for it. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope, that's the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. All even now, 2 and 2. Hit out towards second. Reined in. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Chet Green is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the power hitting outfielder Trey Mancini.
Trey Mancini.
He's set. Here it comes. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
1-1. Here it comes. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. The 2-1 home. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And the pitch. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Stepping in now, Renato Nunez, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Lifted down the line in left, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Still 1-2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the third time.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
In now, Dwight Smith Jr. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here it comes, 1-0. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
And that misses. 2-1.
2-1.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away. Anthony Santander would be next. The 3-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Boy, he looks strong out there in the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Full count still. Yeah, just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. Now in the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike one.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. 1-2 now.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Gleyber Torres will stand in to try it again, already with 1 home run of the ball game, and on cue, there it was back in the 7th inning, a solo shot that provided quite a spark for these guys. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes now. And that misses 2-2.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
And he fouls this one off. To short. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now batting, the first base.
So striding forward now, Luke Voigt. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First delivery to him on the way. And he lays off there. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Now batting, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Standing in now, Aaron Hicks, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. No hits to this point. From the belt, kicks and deals. A runner on first with 2 away. Fouled away.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. 1 hit, 1 left. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters scheduled to start the bottom of inning number 9. The All-Stars on top 3-1. Aroldis Chapman is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. Anthony Santander will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Santander.
The pitch.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Chapman is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty B, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitch, it's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Austin Hayes comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
And in the 9th inning, every team's goal is to bring that tying run to the plate, and he does that here. But I got to tell you, a single or a double would have done the trick, too. That was risky trying to stretch that thing, but it ended up working out in the end.
Ready once again, Austin wins. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
The 0-1 pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
A man at third with 1 away. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. Swing and a liner, but foul. The 2-2 is at the knees and called strike 3.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Hunter Alberto will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Hunter Alberto.
Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Two balls and no strikes. Alberto is just shy of 6 feet at 5'11", a right-handed batter and thrower. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Now a swing and a fly ball, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch to end it as the All-Stars move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The All-Stars rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Garrett Cole earns his first win of the season, striking out 12 in the process. Aroldis Chapman earns the save out of the bullpen, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the home team, 1 run, 7 hits. 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
He left.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Mets. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Jacob deGrom, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This will be interesting. This guy won the NL Cy Young Award last year. He's a solid pitcher, Matt. And one of the things he does, he throws the ball into the strike zone, and he's not afraid of contact. Solid pitcher.
And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Philadelphia, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Here's the first pitch to him. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he darn near started this thing off with a bang. Instead, it's a foul ball.
First pitch, 106.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff man is set down on strikes to open up the ball game. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Manny. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
JT Realmuto comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees our game time temperature. Now the 2-0. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. JT Realmuto is the second out of the opening frame. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. Looking to at least put the ball in play here this inning. The 1-0 home.
Nope, outside.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
2 out, nobody on. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. Phillies down in order, and now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. Aaron Nola gets the starting assignment for the Phillies. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Aaron Nola coming on, the pride and joy of Louisiana State University. Kind of a four-pitch mix. Fastball, slider, curveball, and change. None of his pitches rate really on a scale of 10. None of them are 8s or 9s, but he's solid and he throws strikes. You'll know early if he's on, he'll induce a lot of ground balls.
Digging in now, Brandon Nimmo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Jeff McNeil is on deck. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 6.
Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. His past line against Aaron Nola. He's got 5 base hits in 19 tries. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. He's set and the pitch. Here's a fly ball well hit. Bruce on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting third, the first baseman, Piaa Distirct.
Next for the Mets, Pete Alonso, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. Popped him up. Segura calls for it. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Robinson Cano.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Robinson Cano. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Hit hard down the line, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
2 men on, 2 out, and into bat next will be J.D. Davis. First pitch coming, here it is. Nola has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty D, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
Nimmo over at second. Cano at first, 2 out in the inning. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're off to the second, scoreless on MLB Network. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins.
Now the pitch.
Ball. Down.
Outside, 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
The 2-1. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Boy, he's really on a roll in the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Jay Bruce. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation. I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
No score here as we play inning number 2. And Bruce can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Lifted into the air to shallow center. In comes the left fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Didi Gregorius. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded to short. Rosario brings it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Detroit Tigers and the Kansas City Royals. Royals baseball is next. Danny Duffy, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
So stepping in, Jacoby Jones. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here comes the first pitch. In there, and it's 0-1.
First pitch, 105.
Now the pitch.
Hey!
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering it pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
So now to the plate, Nico Goodrum standing in from the right side as he takes strike one. Career numbers against Danny Duffy, he's just 1 for 6. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Duffy, a 6'3" left-hander. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1-2. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected, 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. Another 1-2 delivery. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land out there just foul. The 1-2 is a breaking ball that can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. This is in the air out to right field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. The relay, the tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Down in order go the Tigers. Tigers, nothing. Royals coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Matthew Boyd, the southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Strike thrower, not afraid to go in and challenge hitters. He's kind of what a manager would like to have. You know what you're going to get with Matthew Boyd. He's not afraid to throw the fastball or his breaking stuff over the plate. Sneaky, really good pitcher.
Digging in, Whit Merrifield. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Merrifield.
Lined hard toward right center. And that'll split the gap, as it should be extra bases. And the Royals are going to get a man into scoring position right away on the leadoff double.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
At the plate now, Adalberto Mondesi. Now that's popped up. Prone has room in foul territory. One away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Jorge.
So a runner on second with one down now, and that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. First delivery to him on the way. Ball one. Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
Dero, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best in the business, Dan. High praise all around. You go into both meetings with the managers, and what do? They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. Merrifield, the runner at second with one away. 2-2 to Jorge Soler. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Three and two to the Royals' designated hitter.
We're seeing a good AB here from the three-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Fouled off. Another full count pitch home, and that's outside. He lost him, ball four.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
And that brings in Hunter Dozier. From the stretch. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at one. Inside and low, 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
There's the 2-1 home. Popped him up. Candelario has a play. Two gone.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Alex Gordon.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the veteran left-handed hitting outfielder Alex Gordon. He's ready now. The pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Boyd has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself. Ready with the 1-0. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
2 balls and a strike.
Count with 2-1.
2 men are on with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. Two and 2. Here it is. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. Struck him out. Royals strand a pair. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the veteran first baseman C.J. Cron.
C.J. Cron.
He's set. Here it comes. Now a little pop-up here right in front of the plate. Perez over to his left, makes the play, 1 away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 14.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that means Kristen Stewart will dig in at the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Chopped in front of home plate. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jonathan Schoop.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop to hit next. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1, no strike.
Schoop is certainly known in part for power at the plate, in particular in these types of matchups against a left-hander on the mound.
Yeah, because he knows that lefty can't get inside on him. What a comforting feeling you know it is as a hitter when that pitcher has nowhere to go on the inner half of the plate.
No score here as we play inning number 2.
Hey.
2 balls and a strike. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little.
Three and 1. Here it is. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Ready with the payoff pitch. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Well, when you go with the slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Next for the Tigers, Jeimer Candelario. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. First pitch of the at-bat. And he fouls this one off. Two out with the man at first. Line drive base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Batting it, the catcher, Austin Roma.
At the plate, Austin Romine, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. The 0-1 offering. Hit the other way out toward right field. And Dozier will put it away for out number 3.